Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Hi, bro. Your game sound is very loud. Your voice is less.
Zucker better watch their backs.
Fight.
I'll cut through.
No, no, no. Now you can hear me.
Back off.
I just woke up. I'm home evening only. Nice, nice.
Die.
Somehow you, at least you enjoying, bro. But I won't drink the hot and just wine only. Yes. Wanna play? Wanna play? Come, you will play. Two games to come enough. Sunday only, no?
Lights out. Kill.
You coming? I didn't play 3 days. No, we'll play an altar one. Coming. तुम्हारा सेम थिंग है. Obviously, bro. Everyone's slave. Come. You're coming now. Are you coming? Come, bro. At least if you come, it
10
will be a
kills
little fun
remaining.
for me. This game is so dead. No fun at all. At least you come. Might be little fun. I'll come in 10 minutes. Come.
You're done.
Dominating. Five kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Huh?
Idiots. Anyone else?
hello. Hello, hello. Hello. This Chutia is there or not?
Hello.
To tell one allow, you needed 5 minutes. Crazy.
When
They're getting 28 kills.
bro,
Magic.
now I didn't open game today. I have Solar Stride Vandal. In my store, it's too good, bro. That Vandal.
Oh, 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 oh. We'll play. You bless.
Oh, you play whatever you want. I can play.
So soon 3 days हो गया. Nice. Weekends go like crazy drinking water. Weekdays go like 30.
What should I play? You pick for me.
Go play anything, Charina, anything.
Pick
Reyna, Jet.
you pick her.
Jet you play.
Let's go.
Beyond the
Night
game,
shift.
I went to restroom and I came. What? That's something.
Which wine you prefer, bro?
So,
Aged wine or like normal wine?
I don't know about that. I am not drinker person, man. My friends pour and give, I drink 1 or 2 glasses. That's it. I
That's
don't
why.
know about
That's what
anything.
No, you
I
said
don't
you
know
like to
about
have wine.
No, I had wine, but I stopped wine because one time I drank some local shit wine, that Govanas wine something, which my friend gave me. He told it is very nice. Next day, full dick pain, stomach pain, all pain. Then I stopped wine only. Now Ramana water is good.
Wine is good for health, bro.
Mm,
Unless until if you take like cheap one,
mm.
maybe. If you go for good one, there are so many benefits.
I guess no. I did not see properly. Yeah, he had smoked here.
You're not even going here, bro. What's the point of smoking here? Smoke here only.
2 days first piece with no tension, no teammate shit.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Okay.
I got the spike.
Who will play K on that?
That's
Noise?
time
Nobody.
to jump.
You can go B actually.
Wait for your.
Where is this fucker?
Fucker is fucking mid.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Bro, will you come today only?
Deep.
No.
This
Portal closed.
Yes, man.
I got the spike.
porter closed.
Bro, are you Lund or something? Or pussy, bro? Which are you? Choose one.
Oh my god.
Oh, you are Gandu. Fine.
Could have just taken the spike and just put your TP towards B.
Yeah, everything I will do. You just spectate. How's it spectating?
No, I was I'm KO, not Yoru.
He's saying to you,
Sorry, bro. Sorry. Macha, what is my timing? I was watching there only. Huh?
Oh my god.
If I sleep properly, I will play nicely. Da. If I don't sleep weekdays properly, no. Aim, brain, all shit. It will be
Crazy.
wow.
Just woke up, bro.
Yeah, I was in winning streak, da. Acha, you're throwing. Throw, bro, no problem. Not my main ID. So I won't spread legs like you. Let's go.
I help you to win with.
I was in winning streak, machan, this account. That day we were playing
You
3
want to
stack.
play?
It was
Let's
nice.
play.
I got 28 kills, still we lost. Not lost, draw.
He's suppressed.
140 Phoenix mid. Hey, I have outlaw. What are you doing?
I don't
Fucking
know, bro.
useless
You
as
should
you,
have
bro.
waited
It's
there
crazy.
only. No need to dash. You could have got that
He
jet.
he shot too, bro. He wall banged this. Oh my god. I do kills at least.
Yo, motherfucker, drop the spike, dumbass.
Hey, leave it, bro. Let him throw, man. It's okay. Next match we can win. No issues. His father forgot to use condom. He's just waist pump. Coming here spreading legs. At least girls play better.
Alalte.
Team
Just don't
happy
care,
but
bro. Fucking kids.
My ult's ready.
So where is he? Take me out.
where is this bro? Who only killed you, no?
No. Jet killed me. Ta.
Who shot me then?
Jet killed me from side.
I have off skin, I should have asked me.
Yeah, I don't want skin. I'm bored of playing skin.
Insane.
That was a crispy pussy shot.
2 ops.
Nice one, Slum.
You have
Well
2
played.
ops.
It's okay, bro. I can off one. You want to take the spike? Go spread your legs. Give him, bro.
No,
Give him spike.
No, I'm not giving him the fucking spike.
Oh, you're congrats, bro. You got more assists than. You got 1 kill. Nice. Try this. Try to get quick with it. Evening I came, I slept off much for 3 hours. Then I was watching series and shooting.
Right
See
here.
this doctor.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
Back. I never left.
Take Vandal, bro.
One more. Chamber.
Chamber was mid. Chamber was mid.
$105 chamber
You have ulted,
I
ah?
got the spike. Stay down.
window.
I should have had up only, no?
I told ult so only you switch it gun. Noda, 3 days I did not play. I am giving headshot now to everyone. Nice try.
So this is what happens when you're Bob and Dad are siblings, bro.
Whom you're saying, bro?
I don't know. Hey, yo, bro. At least you could have took fade or
Not you, bro, not you.
no. I am telling fade or breach anything. KO, I don't think it is good for this.
Bro, we're not gonna win a 4v5.
It's a like friendly suggestion to you.
Time to jump.
Don't ever try to play on main account at midnight.
Great that Cloud, next time please smoke deep.
Gun here.
Smokes are so bad, bro. Can't help.
Get out of my
Madachori is nice even. Just Mitra.
Don't just smoke deeper. Nice.
Planted.
enemy spotted.
Sir, two here. Ram sir, I'm safe.
Please use both flashes.
Oh my god, 103. 103. Breach. Huh?
Nice try. Come on, we'll go B. We'll go B, chamber will ult. I'll counter ult him.
Acha, I am having op. I should pick this gun to swinging. Da. Why are you AFK texting a girlfriend or what? Huh?
You want to play? Let's play.
Right here.
One more, breach also here.
Fuck am I doing here?
Genuinely how?
Oh my god.
I misdashed, bro.
Hey, why are you coming late? What are you doing? What are you doing, sir?
They are so dead.
Nothing.
You're coming late all round. Are they stream sniping you or what?
Flower. Bro, stop it, bro. Who the
No,
fuck
da,
is
he
this?
suddenly pushed killed everyone, so I'm asking.
Time to jump.
See? Another foot.
Off your feet. Joke's over. You're dead. Time to jump.
Get out of my way.
Hey, they're stream sniping, da. See, he's flashing here.
Block the sight.
See, macha, see here. You did not add
Hey,
delay?
where am I?
No, see.
Right here.
Jet and breach was it. Flank, two flank.
Okay.
Right last default. Default that. Warning macha. Good morning. Am I audible?
They just woke up the.
I am shouting default. You are seeing me. Not crazy, bro.
I'm
Hey,
playing
can you
endless
play?
background.
I
Macha,
always
you
play
just
on
woke
this
up.
side,
I was just
on this
lying on
map.
bed watching series.
I'll get info quick. I mean,
Acha,
I
woke
was
up is
lying on
the
bed.
worst thing.
Woke up is best thing because
For me, I mean, like, I feel so weak when I woke up.
no da, you'll have fresh mind. That time you can fuck enemies.
No body, I'm saying.
No, no, see their enemy. Only two people are playing da. Jet and Chamber. Here also same. Crazy.
B probably.
I told play B. Ego can't do anything.
Planting B.
Nailed him.
Nice.
Spotted B. Reloading. Block the sight.
Hey, this mother chore flash.
No target blood.
So give me any ghost or anything.
Hey, take this, take this, take this.
No, I got it.
Not shouting.
Hey, Yoru flashed me. Hey, yo, please play B, bro. I can hold A alone. I can put trap here.
I know. Just hold mid. No, it's fine.
If I play seriously, this match will be the easiest match.
I thought of going Ascendant this account. Tired of fucking playing in Diamond lobby.
One here.
I have rank
Blended
up
one.
match Ascendant to
Watch B. Watch B.
Right here.
Nice.
Take the spectre, take the
Gun
spectre.
here.
I have outlaw bye.
Mid.
Oh, dude. What a spam, bro. Shit ass spam.
He don't want to play B when I don't want to play. Ego equals ego. I will put trap also. Fuck off, man. Fuck off.
Four. Four here.
One B.
78 jet.
Yeah, mid. Mid last.
He's lurking, he's lurking. Oh, let's
Grand Maria.
I'll knife and go back.
Hey, nice.
What you did,
Spoiling
2 days,
it.
what you did,
I'm just sleeping, but I'm having some problem. No, I told you, on stomach, it's still there. Shit. Couldn't sleep.
No.
only.
2 days, what you did?
Eating the sleeping.
3 years.
Eating the sleeping.
3A. Breach mid.
The jet was B, bro, last. No, there is a trap. No, why are you going here? Go
No,
beyond.
I thought he was waiting here. You saw? Laude. Your game
Please
sense,
on
huh?
my trap.
Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Immortal, sir. Immortal,
He's
sir.
90. He's 90.
Nice.
Immortal, sir. Hello. Are you there, Vertex boy? मेरा दोस्त किधर है? I heard him, da. No. He gave foot one while he going like this mid. No, he gave one foot here. I heard him.
No, but I was watching. I was watching main
See, da.
only.
No. I heard one foot here. Okay. Then you told back. Then again I told. Then that mother broke tap. You saw?
Nice.
Jet I saw he was in B.
B maybe.
Block the sight.
Get this round, bro.
Flag.
Get out of my way. Need a drop.
Diving.
Thanks.
Smoking in front of enemy. Crazy.
Here. Drop in a smoke.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Off mid. Last off mid. What a faggot.
Bro. Don't push. And I told you.
What are these mother?
After I dying, also he was pushing, bro.
They want kills,
No.
not win. Baby.
Take the off,
He has
Macha.
up.
Hey!
Lul.
What, you opened your ulta?
No, by mistake, I was pressing S expressed. Fuck.
Thank you. I'll drop you next drop.
Sorry, bro. No giving Clover. Louda Kabal, brain dead, bro. Clover.
Yeah,
He has
bro.
good aim, he's speaking, bro. Bro, he's upper, you guys are going and giving kills.
I
You
didn't
don't
know
want to
much.
win, tell, bro. Let's play. Jolly only.
You want to play? Let's play.
3 year,
Time to jump.
3v.
Mid, one mid. Get pushing mid.
Bro, the smokes are so bad, bro.
Chamber was the remain. They are both there.
Yeah, but this motherfucker, bro. White swing.
Yes, he fucked your mama. He told in party, pa, not team.
Please.
Chill.
Smoke? No, it's okay. This guy's smokes are so
They
bad.
bought
bro.
again.
Every time, not
You
even.
can't tell, Ra. You know this lobby, na. If you tell also, they will act like they are big.
Bro, even Ascendant love is also like that, bro. I mean,
Yo,
macha.
good. Now, shall I tell you openly? Silver players, they ask, if they don't know also, they ask where to smoke, teach me. Here, only ego mother, so they will only lick dick. Hey, Tyson.
No, the thing is, like, for me, as a 5, only Immortal 3 and Radiant Cloudis are some,
Enemy
have some make sense, bro.
Glove was here.
Right here.
Go here, bro. No one watching this.
One hit.
Nice one.
Oh, they walked out me.
Nice one.
Refreshing.
Glove was here, main last year.
Drop in a smoke.
Hey, don't.
What? Don't what?
Why am I hopping is smoking continuously, da, macha? Mid the bridge.
I am rat maxing in B.
Careful,
Blocking
careful.
sight. Oops.
Nice, Ra.
He's on.
He's on mid top.
Try harder.
Acha, tell truth how I am playing now.
You're top, macha.
I'm asking serious. Before I was
Seriously,
playing this
I'm
only.
saying.
After joining night shift, all my brain, energy, all went to my balls. Simply sitting, that's all.
Then have sex, bro.
Hey, this
You
is
can
on
give birth
another
to
gun to Wi-Fi
Ronaldo.
as solution, he will tell go have sex. What the fuck you're thinking? Hey, stun me, smoke.
Chamber B.
You had your fun. My turn.
Only 4 in B. 1 4 in main.
Be faster.
Nice one. 4v4. CT push. You have ult, Yoru. Wait for Yoru, he'll give info.
70 jet, 70 jet.
All three. Both here. Close.
Do some Euro play, huh? Do some fucking Euro play, nigga. Okay, nice try, nice try.
Take this play. I told him to ult.
Should have altered it. There is a lot of time to defuse the spike, bro. I shouldn't have ulted and uprafted. I was
Not
1
you,
HP. I was 1 HP.
Get out of my way.
No one B.
Hey.
Again. Again.
Nice shot. Hold mid again, hold mid again.
Thank you, man.
Bridge side, bridge side. He was side, he was side.
Side.
Macha, I gave crazy shot. I only am shocked. He just jiggled.
Bro, what the fuck?
All good, bro.
What, Macha? What you ate?
I ate chicken, bro.
What? Chicken what?
Normal
Chicken
chicken
what?
curry.
Acha.
And that breeds act like fucking duck, bro.
Mid.
Spike drop outside B. Spike drop outside B.
Many. Drop body. Chamber maybe 1A.
Hey, might be came mid, bro.
Yeah, chamber always laggy.
Care main, care.
Just leave it there.
Oh my god, I just almost whipped.
Hey. One more. Both there. Yeah, blind. Yeah.
Oh, he was slow, man. Fucking shit. Well played, guys. Whoa, how the fuck it is 80, bro? Like shot, Lauda game.
For real.
Till we play how big Lauda we are. Bro, it was not wall bang, it was open static.
Yeah.
At least Yoru fucking locked in. Holy shit.
You crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Yoru is immortal peak for real, bro. But still you fight, man. I am immortal 2 peak, bro, in main. Maybe.
Lol.
Oh shit, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's some crazy. Can you smoke?
Should I rotate? Why should I rotate?
Yes.
Bro, 100, bro. 200. No, 300. Breathe 100, flow 100.
Nice, let's go.
Hey, mid. He's mid. Hey, not Jit. Oh my god. Went spawn. Nice shot.
GG, bro. Well played, man.
Yes, it's.
What, machan? Crazy. I played all Loda.
Bro, you don't
See, if
believe
my
me.
mind is free, full rest, everything, then I play good. If nothing, I play worse than I run. Machan, nowadays, I'm getting good views, actually. After a long time, at least I'm getting minimum 10 watching if I play comp. Okay, I'll watch stream. You play. Okay.
Hey, bro,
Yesterday's
okay.
still headache. Hey, no. I'll watch stream. You play. You called, so I can promise, machan.
Okay. This Yori is Ascendant, bro.
Did they play in the first year or no?
No.
It's over for you. Take your time.
Oh, he didn't play the first year.
He didn't play the first year.
Oh my god! That's what it is.
Nah,
my
you are
God.
dumb, bro. No.
Oh my god.
All right. Anywho, that was Roster Mania, and I finally got my revenge for the one we did before.
It's 1-1.
Okay.
Now we gotta run it
They'll
back.
figure out something for before the year's done. We'll do something.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
Fight!
Every choice matters.
Oh shit. Where are my bullets when going?
Stand aside.
Dominating.
Target down.
Oh, what is this? Hey, naughty.
Disappear.
Ten kills remaining.
What is this you doing? Okay, but the carry bane. You carried me, bro. First half intentionally I didn't play, bro. Second half I was like, you said you were in winning streak, so I started playing.
Next.
Full on the body shots.
5 kills remaining.
Holy shit. Masa D9 to diamond ATRLL by throwing a diamond wash so I can
1
also
kill
trade.
remaining.
Agreed. Don't feel like playing today, but I'm so tired. By sleeping, I'm tired. Low-key.
That was good. Next time, I'll do better.
Hello. Sorry. Sorry, Majid. I was in call, so. Will match C9, no? I love Oxy, bro. Will match C9 match. Don't be sorry, always love.
Here, you know that they want to be able to pick up these wins that fans would have normally given them the gimme for, you know?
Yeah, it's stage 1, they were 1 win away from making it to Masters London, and
Crazy.
they missed that chance. Now they're in the situation where they're winless in this stage 2, and part of it has been the map pool. So as we see it, just like last week, Crew decides to go with Breeze instead of Lotus.
Yeah, I think they are in Struggle City right now in terms of Lotus got banned a little bit earlier, and Cloud9 weren't even taking that risk. They just took it out completely, and they are the thing.
Hello. Sorry. Hello.
Boy, Cloud9 versus Crew about to get underway, and for both these teams, a very important matchup, I feel. Obviously, both of them have been facing droughts in the win columns in terms of this second stage, but for C9 in particular, they came into this week with a coaching change, and they need to have something positive to show for it now.
Yeah, already lost their first game in their super week here. And while this match, it's not going to save either team. It's not going to get them to playoffs. What it could do is get them ready for play-ins. It's match start powered by Samsung OLED. And we're loading quickly into this one. Breeze to start, a slight compositional change here for C9 against this new look 100 Thieves comp that Crew's rocking.
And C9, let's hope they can do something on a pistol round. 2 wins to 14 losses on pistols in the stage. It has been brutal for them to face off against, and right now, Crew heading towards Fireball off site. Camera will spot the first player coming in. Wall comes out, and the flood in from Oxy is there. So C9 already with the pair, but instantly traded back as Dante works in deep into the site.
Not a lot of space here for Crew in the post fight. Wall falling soon. They'll just prioritize getting this spike down. From the C9 perspective, though, they have all the tools they can want, and they already get rid of Dante. That's huge work from Jack.
The duelists from Crew seemed very lost as that harbor wall came down, and it was instantly punished from Vic. That'll be the 3rd pistol win for C9 on the stage, and starting off this series the right way.
Interested to see that replay from Jack's perspective. It seemed to me that there was maybe just a mistiming as that wall went down. There's those earlier flood kills in here. Exactly what you're saying.
Nasty.
Dante thought he had already passed that angle, wasn't going to get swung. It's caught out by one of C9's rookies in Jack.
Fireballs actually playing.
And so a C9 team that's already having some fun, showing off some energy on the stage. And I'll let you know, like, they're coming in 0-3, but they were rowdy up on the stage, even when they were just warming up. screaming, having fun. I think they might have been
But
doing some
Oxy
skirmishes versus one
is
another.
kind of different
Just having a
level,
good
bro.
time up there while they were getting loose.
Especially in rank.
It's already resulted in a solid
It's
start
like
for them
you're
here.
watching fucking
And really, how
montage.
else are you supposed to
You watch
approach
his
this
stream,
match? Just needs to be that reset.
It's like
Lovely.
fucking montage, bro.
Coach Veer was saying you want to approach it one game at a time, and okay, fair enough. That's basically all you can do. And this Oxy steps right back up onto the line. That'll be 3 kills for him, just 2 away from unlocking the ultimate.
Really nice stuff from Moxie. Always that bright spot for C9, seemingly, no matter how rough a season is gone.
Now, the last guy left for Crew is Les on the Cypher, and we heard just before we got into game, Dan was talking a lot on the desk about how effective he can be when he's allowed to roam a little bit more freely on the attack side and activate on some lurks, especially when you can work away from the rest of his team. See if he's able to do that and start getting the ball rolling for Crew now on their attack side.
I'm looking to see how Cloud9 approaches holding on to mid control. They have a composition that has a lot of good options to re-clear that space with Oxy on this Neon, but I'd also like to see them showing us options where they're getting deeper embeds, either through double door or just walking up from mid for Oxy, to then look to play retake and fight less before you commit into that. As soon as you're playing retake and that Cypher is left alive, this round's become a lot more challenging.
Well, they know they have to give some respect over to the Oxy scoped weaponry already. We're going to be aware of that. They just set up outside B main again. Last time it was just Fireball Ops playing on site, but now he's enlisted the support of his Viper. Some tough positions to clear as well.
I mean, like,
especially while Dante will be a little isolated from his team. Good spacing so far from Crew, but the orbs and the cages on site have given so many different pockets. Some fog to play in for C9, and Zelsis in the right spot will trade out evenly. See what Fireball can do on the other side. Just waiting on the other side of this wall as Jack comes in and kills Dante again. He's been so good on the rotates, picking off the forward players out of Crew. And now the rest of Crew's just boxed behind the wall. Les is the only guy that can be a wild card for Crew. He's only got 30 health to his name. How about Heat, though? Didn't think he had it in him. But as C9 walks straight in, it's now Crew up numbers.
It's a good bonus, bro.
Remember, this is a bonus round for C9. And still no spike planted. Fireball was the anchor here, was never dealt with. And so it's Heat. Already good for 2 on the round. Now needs to be the hero for Crew. Get them back in this. Onto the ace, now 4 into the round. Not today. Oxy will seal the deal.
Miraculous that Heat made anything of that round. A beautiful 4K from him. But it's another great round from Oxy, the cherry on top. The same problem, though, of these earlier rounds, I think rears its head here. They trade out evenly on the initial engagement, but then you see Crew jumping up over the box. Jack's getting another pick onto Dante, with no one in a position to help Crew's Neon. And from a Cloud9 that had only won 2 pistols going into this series, in the entire stage,
I'm not
now have a
talking
pistol,
loud, bro.
a bonus round. This is the absolute dream start.
And especially for Oxy as well, he's been able to hold on to the Outlaw for 3 rounds in a row. Each round has had insane value for his team. It does mean that Crew have worked up into the site, but Oxy is so fluid on these rounds. That's a 4-piece from him. Lights out from the duelist.
He's 10-2, 4 rounds into this game.
Crazy work.
It's vintage Oxy, rearing his head here on Breeze. You're right about the Outlaw. It's just insane. He's had it 3 rounds in a row, has gotten a multi-kill with it every single time.
And they're so rich now that C9 could...
Wait, let me get a gun, let me get a gun.
He's finally done with it.
Yeah, I was going to say, he wants the gun, but he might just chuck that to a teammate because they've got so much money to buy an op, if necessary. And this you don't see every day.
Always check audio down,
4-round
because people
timeout
see your audio should.
They've just been shut out.
If I'm looking at this as Crew's coach, I think my biggest priority is talking about how they're fighting together in the post plants. Both rounds now, I've seen these moments where they have an opportunity and then it's disconnected in the timing that either Dante or Heat looks to further that fight. When you watch the best double duelist teams, you think someone like Lev play this Neon Phoenix, you'll notice that they're almost always extremely coordinated in their timings. It'll be a Phoenix flash, the Neon sliding off of that, always on the same page. I think that disconnect has been a little more evident here early in the Crew camp. And that's something they'll have to rat out early.
Yeah, I think
So
this is
this
a timeout
still
where
I'm
you need to
getting
focus on
bot
yourself and not the enemy
viewers,
team, because realistically, what have C9 shown you? Oh, Oxy wants to peek
I
double doors with a
reported,
scoped
we'll
gun.
see, I
Okay,
don't know.
there's no util behind that. There's nothing you really need to plan to deal with that. You already have the protocols in place to stop an operator from being on that line.
Jelsis,
You're gonna have to
Jelsis
respect it.
played
It's about
Sentinel
execution for Crew.
before he was in yeah,
Let's see what
he
they've
was
learned in that
Sentinels.
timeout. Heat has it.
Bro,
They run it back. Online.
I don't know, bro. I don't know why these
But
guys.
you see again, Oxy upgrading to this operator.
They're really good
He's A
players
this time around.
than
Crew's the list,
Jelsis,
just
bro.
gonna play up into
I
main.
think he's just
Lock it
getting
away.
lucky that he's getting picked up by some good teams.
I thought for a second Crew wanted to have ideas to split into the site, but it appears just be a
And
full-on
he's
exec.
IGL for this
And,
team.
I mean, the hope would be Ascendant the Phoenix as the sacrificial lamb with the ult. You don't want to be losing your only dive into the site. So now Heat charging through, but will be snapped back, and that means it's hard to play up.
This is great discipline from C9. They've already given control of this site. The key, though, is that they no longer have their harbor wall. So opportunity for Crew to take some fights, bring this back with individualism.
Weird positions for Crew to find themselves in.
Rotation
The
played
Phoenix
also
is still back
found
through mid, trying to
anything.
regroup with less on double doors.
Water
That means the
rotation
site
players,
itself
bro,
is exceptionally weak.
You should see
It'll be
his
up to Les.
gunfights.
Try
You
and
see
catch
a
these
lot,
players
bro.
as they
He sprays
attack
like
back into the
fucking
corner of sight.
gold
The
or
ball coming up
silver.
that buys perfect protection. Oxy has switched over to the rifle. Now works his way back in. He has been fully unleashed in this map, and right now taking his sweet time with things. He'll eventually drop, but the rest of his team has shown up into the fight. Jack again has excelled in the post plan. The
Oh my
bullets, no
god.
we can
But
hit a shot.
see,
It's
see.
a mess,
Oh,
man.
it's weak, it's weak.
Doesn't matter. Jack was
But
sticking
it's
the
Genesis.
defuse. Insult to injury. A fifth in the row for C9.
It was chaotic on that retake, but Cloud9 get the job done in the end. I think that same issue is cropping up again for Crew.
You
They use
know,
the slide flash combo to take
one
space
time
past the one way, but then look at this.
saw his
On a jump peek, Dante gets caught.
act
It's
rank,
not necessarily an
you know. Like,
egregious play to go for that
he
jump.
never reached
But oh my,
Radiant,
we
bro.
don't have to show this
He's
again.
He's always a immortal player. He was never been a Radiant type.
Well, Oxy's going to pick that up right back up. And now Crew will look for the A split.
Macha,
Changing
the
things up
thing
after
is-
the last round, and lucky for them.
Yeah, I forgot
Drop
to
shot
tell you.
misses.
Look at this one way.
Yesterday I have seen few streams, bro. Even they also getting bot viewing, bro. I mean, like for 300 subscriber, people also getting like 100 watching. And there is a guy champions. We usually get like 200, 150, not more than 300. Okay, yesterday he was getting 1K. I was like, okay, it's not my problem only. It's even other people also getting like that bot watching. Say something, Ra.
Till from MW, too dominant.
Nicely done by Crew. Tough situation in the end for Fireball Ops. He didn't have the health to stick through one burst of that ultimate. Normally that's your win con
I
when you're in a
follow one
one-on-one
300
against
guy
Sova.
subscribers guy. I'm a 300
Look at the beginning of this
subscriber.
round. And
I
here it was
subscribed
Les,
him.
the man that Didessa is so excited to see activated.
He usually
had
get like
his mark on the round.
10 watching, 9
The spam
watching,
kill backside.
8 watching like that. But yesterday he was
Crazy that
getting
Jack gave
100,
his team a
like
chance
not
there.
100,
He's
like
been
80,
kind of
80 is
insane
getting.
on the retakes, right? I think
I
all,
was like,
all 6 of his
okay.
kills might be just 2Ks in
I
different
thought,
rounds.
I mean, like,
Check out the setup in
this
mid.
got into my mind, like,
Double
even
trips,
this
but
guy is
Dante's
getting
just
bot viewing or
disrespecting up
what.
into this space.
Then again, I
Cloud9 see
switch it
that
to
they
other
do not want to
stream,
give him an
and
option.
one more guy is
Dante
getting
really trying
1K.
to sell
Like,
that
he never
fake
used to
push
get
up mid
1K,
to
he
set up
only
for yet
get like
another
100 or
A
like
pop out. This time
200.
double trips though. And the Hunter's Fury.
But
That's from
yesterday it
Jack's
was like
side. No damage to be
constant
found just yet, and
1K.
it's
I mean,
MW
like,
lurking up through main.
was not going
Deal
up,
with the final anchor.
up and down, like
So
constant
Crew feel the
950,
pressure.
950.
As Celsius walks down into mid, spots the shoulder on the back. He gets his second target and his third. That's Dante off with the warning. And it's so uncomfortable now. Dante and MW peppered down under 100 health apiece.
You want to walk up, try and get some semblance of a fight. But Dante low HP. He'd have to be so precise, and that's even if he gets an opportunity.
Now,
Cloud9 are giving nothing.
Yeah, last round, Crew were able to bank on MW's util in the post plant. This time he has his 2 shocks. Still a stun for Dante, but that is it.
Dante's completely alone. MW's worried about the flank. The pressure of making something of this round falls squarely on the Neon.
Difference is, no Viper util on this site this time around. And Dante still putting the pressure down. Critical seconds getting eaten up from the clock. As Dante hides inside the enemy cove. That's a great position to find himself in, especially with these shock darts coming down. A little bit of damage, but that's all it's going to be. And Jack again has cruised through on the retake. The stick will come in. Plenty of time for Zelsis to take this one. And C9 to get right back to it.
During the pre-show, Bren was talking a lot about the slow, iterative improvements for Cloud9. And I think one of the biggest pieces where I've seen them turn around from their first few games to now is in the team fighting. Here it's a 3-on-2, and their approach is so nice. There's a lot of question marks with that cove, with the positions that players could be tucked in. Look at that nice double swing from 2 different angles into the cove. Jack cleans it up, and Cloud9 stay on top.
So this brings Crew down in to a half buy. Guardian for Heat, the only real shot for him in this round. Eco also means, of course, Oxy is back to the outlaw ways.
That's something that I really love to see. When that gun first released, Oxy was one of the earliest adopters, and he's continued to buy it pretty much any chance he gets.
Yeah, I remember when C9 would just buy him a Guardian or a Outlaw in round 2 after they lose pistols. Just let him do something with the glass on that. Actually, resulted in C9 winning a lot of ecos themselves, but it is exceptionally potent as an anti-eco tool in his hands.
Crew taking some time to explore the map more this round. In previous, they've really just been going for these faster splits, faster execs here. That smoke to threaten this cross, that'll force Jack to go back and monitor the situation.
That's the thing, though. Jack has full awareness that this is a possibility. Still, though, it can always catch you off guard. He's been holding the line for about 15 seconds now. Makes some noise trying to bait Heat into him. Jack had the read, but it doesn't matter. That is the one gun from Crew paying off already. And the map a bit blown up as well. You have to see that now Vic goes back to clear out mid. That means Fireball Ops is getting pinched from multiple different fronts. And all of a sudden, this anti-eco from C9 is really being tested.
The only gun recovered is on Heat. He's tucked into a great position back in mid. This is a round that Crew needs to win.
Heat has some util as well. Try and stall out the defuse. That's a good stun towards Sadok. And a whiff on the first shot means Oxy back into the site. Now that push wall comes through. Pressure onto the spike from C9, inviting Crew to fight them. But with the Cove, having that protection against the weak weaponry, it is just a farm for Oxy to clean up 4 again.
He is online here. 16-5 for C9's longtime duelist.
He's averaging 2 kills a round.
It's so sick from him. I love watching him on the Neon. I think this comp pivot to put him in that position of power looks great. And credit to Crew, I think that the macro in that round was good. Not only the smoke, but throwing a blaze wall back into mid, constantly creating these question marks. It got them a free sight, it got them a man advantage, but it did not get them the win against Oxy.
And now C9 finally showing an aggressive A-main fight, punished, as a matter of fact. And Dante didn't actually drop 33 health. It'll have to be Vic here, who's taking his time. Tucks away from the dart. That'll be 1, but Sadok coming back in will clear him out. This is as good as you can ask for to open the round from Crew.
If he got more, it would have been a bigger challenge. But now, Crew in a very comfortable position. Crossfire set up backside. And Fireball Ops just trying to walk, find a gap. Sadok's jiggling this.
He's trying to find Les. Les has been mid double doors every A post plant. So this time he's playing so much more passively, being up in numbers. Really putting the pressure down now on C9. And as the bullets send him straight into Les, that'll be an easy secure of the round for Crew.
Good job to them. C9 have not gone aggressive in these rounds. They try it here.
And they may never do it again.
Yeah, it was a bit of a misfire in the end. That slide in gets immediately caught out by Dante. And this second kill was so nice. Pops the stun, slides straight in. Lives on 1 HP.
Yeah, it seemed like Oxy didn't believe that Dante had the ability to just disrespect the stun and get in front of that fight.
And to his credit, in past rounds, Crew has waited back and then played with the flash, the slide, to get through that one way. They only started disrespecting it because Cloud9 didn't condition that space.
Exactly. So C9, they say, well, they've got that look. Let's change it up. Back in the hands of Oxy, back to the winning ways. He'll be top mid with that.
Crew has had a big focus on A these last few rounds. Now they get Dante. Walked up into elbow. He'll slip away from the drone.
Crew need to be precise about how they enter into the site. The last time they were against the op with the Phoenix ult, it was Dante that went in first, and Dante just died. So this time, they very deliberately sent Heat in first as the sacrificial lamb. That switch up means an easy kill out from Sadok, and they can reset the round.
It's still challenging. They have limited information. Luckily, Cloud9 has not absorbed this space.
Bye-bye.
50 seconds.
No,
Time to play with
it's
still with an
answered,
embedded
and then
B.
other
They
people
can call
also
back there
getting
if they
bot
need.
watching.
C9
Rather
have the right
streamers.
positioning, though. With Fireball in the corner
What
and
your-
Vic to
what are your
assist,
thoughts
this is a
about that?
tough choke to break out of. And there's only 3 players here from Crew. They have separated, even though they are up in numbers. But the swing comes in from Sadok. Again, he connects with his kill. And Crew cleanly advance on A.
They absolutely needed more from Fireball. He dodged out on the ultimate, was uncleared by the first 2 in the corner, but can't find his aim in time. And Crew, after playing these very simple rounds for most of their attack half, have started to throw some complication in. First working through mid on that eco round. Here, again, pressuring towards B, getting a pick, and resetting the round with some good trading to finish A.
Yeah, it's important to see Crew figure out the finer details, right? The earlier round where their Neon went in first when the Phoenix ult was available. They lost the round because of it. This time, changed their protocols, and it works beautifully for them. No op to be recovered. Just a perfect round from Crew.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Cloud9, I think that Oxy operator was a big win condition. These 2 in a row means he will not have that tool online for a bit. And there's that critical moment again. Look at Fireball, not affected by the utility. Rushes his aim a bit. And Crew trade out.
Yeah, Sadok's ultimate there just rinse C9. And so it'll be C9 calling a timeout, just with 2 rounds remaining in the half, but they've got to know that what was once just a complete blowout of a lead, 7-1, has turned into a very real possibility of Crew bringing this back close to even.
Yeah, it certainly is a risk factor. Looking at these last 2 rounds that C9 have lost, though, I think it's been slightly different scenarios. In that most recent one, it was them kind of falling apart in that fight on mid, just getting traded out by the Phoenix ult on site as well. I don't want them to completely shy away from aggression just because that 1 round in the previous went wrong. I still think that getting Oxy active in mid in a position where he can fight the lurker and then look to play retake off of Vic's walls is a great solution for them. Because when they're just playing these straight up A retakes, think about how many rounds it has been less. Tucked into double doors, biding time. He's not having a huge game in terms of the kills, but his presence on the map, I think, is very much being felt here.
Oh yeah, C9 know about him, and mainly because they've just been getting shot in the back of their heads. You know, looking at the money, it's an interesting timeout to call because C9 are only going to have 1 real buy round left to make some work here. So maybe coming up with a interesting plan. Oxy has the ultimate, of course. That'll be the main thing to track here if he wants to rip a fight down into mid. 5 players in mid means very brisk rotates into an eventual Crew hit. That could really throw them off. I think Crew have struggled to deal with C9. And so round.
Passa aí. Tá no meio. Tá no meio. Perfeito. Tem cara ali. Nossa, ele viu, acho. Ele viu. Vai, acelera. Tá muito baixo no meio. Espera no bombe, ô Lance. Aham. Foi tá Chile, velho. Viu? Pegou meu? Tô com você. Entra nele. Banguei ele. Tem Chile, eu acho. Banga Chile. Não tem. Tá Daniel. Calma, molei ele. Para. Abre, bombe, guys. Tomando.
A flawless eco for Cloud9. That is one way to turn things right around quick.
Great work for C9 there. They gave me the exact round that I wanted to see from them. Fight heavy towards mid, deny any lurks, and play your flood retake. The times where Crew's fundamentals have looked the worst is when they're in these hits, when Cloud9 is retaking into them. And it shows up again here. Look at Dante backside there, dying alone. The Neon running around. Crew get flustered, can't find the right fights. And C9 steady the ship.
The quick floods, too hard to deal with. Now Crew, back to the drawing board. Less again on the lurk up into elbow. I want to see if he can activate a little bit quicker in a round like this. Because 5-on-5 with post plant's been so tough, and there he goes. Catches Zelsis. Going for an aggressive walk out of mid.
Dante gets quickly through mid. And they'll set up for this beast, but Fireball ups.
So isolated. Deep on site. His teammates have been completely cut off by the early mid control. So Fireball Ups tries to run in front of the curveball. It's a nice idea from him. Trades out evenly. Still up in numbers though for C9. With Sawdok in mid, there's that late pressure again. It's always that extra layer out of Crew. And Dante finally gets his revenge on Jack. That's how this map started off. Oxy getting pushed around, worried about his back. That's exactly where Sawdok's going to strike. A 4th round for Crew to close out the half.
And that round is all less. His lurk timing there onto Zelsis is absolute perfection. They had lost mid-control in the previous round. Here, they dominated. Bit of redemption for Dante as well. This was a slower half for him, I think, especially in the big team fights. He struggled to get his footing, but has a few key moments towards the end. And at 8-4, a competitive one for Crew as we head to the break.
Me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
I have my money on Cloud9.
I mean, I'm wearing the Sun jersey. I got it for Zelsis. C9.
I got Crew today.
Okay. C9, all day. All day. I'm thinking 2-1 Crew.
Give me C9. I think even though they're 0-3 to start stage 2, I still think they can come out on top and beat Crew and Messi and his team.
All right, seemed like the fans there in the building, at least, were a little bit more favoring a C9, but I can't help but feel like that's just because there's a lot of Sen fans in here that might still remember how good Zelsis was to them.
Yeah, and he's been pretty good to Cloud9 as well, coming in here. But this stage, it's been that slower start. Both these teams came into this game 0-3, but Cloud9, they looked great in that first half. Won their 3rd pistol of the year, got a bonus round off of it. And the hot start really did not slow down as they look to try again with their attack pistol.
20 kills in the first half for Oxy. Putting up some ridiculous numbers on the Neon. But that job gets a little bit more difficult on the attack, especially as the solo duelist. Kind of just gets sent in there to work out all on your own. And Crew have some pretty quick rotates now on the A side. Zelsis taking some liberties, looking for the backstab, and that's a great timing for the IGL to take. As Oxy takes that second layer deep behind yellow. Crew are still trying to find him somehow. Make that 22 kills now for Oxy. Completely taking over into the map. And he knows he has Fireball Ops close on the way. He doesn't even ask for assistance. So he's going to take a 3rd kill himself. Les, though, has won this right back for Crew.
So sick from Les. Comes up with the 3K and the Red Bull clutch. It was him towards the end of the first half, bringing home a few of those rounds, making this competitive for Crew. And it's him again in this pistol. It was such a good setup for C9. I love the way that Oxy and Zelsis were fighting together back yellow. It looked like an absolute mess for Crew trying to find the solution. Turns out all they needed was less.
And that will instantly change the tone of this second half. Crew now working this fight forward. That is wild. That's a gun now, able to be recovered. The cage for the cross just chewing up bullets from Crew. They don't want to give it over easily, but what choice do they really have?
Yeah, it feels like it's just a donation. Oxy, the guy who's in the hottest form in the server, has a gun now.
Camera instantly broken. They know one's on the left. Are C9 ready for heat around the corner? Another refresh of the one-way. And C9 choose not to work through it yet.
Les is already closing the door behind them. Walked all the way down from B.
Still though, while MW is on the right side of the map, he has to patrol double doors, because mid could have players in it. It's not until Les works through mid that he could come support this fight in main. So C9 still have numbers here. As the slide comes in, Oxy is just perfect. He is single-handedly willing this game to C9's side. And now C9 know about the flank. No, Les is around the corner, but it's Oxy with a third onto the round. Only 5 HP to his name.
Spike planted.
And Sadak is such a threat here now. Les repositioned into mid. Oxy is down, and that might just be the last chance. The Cyphers in a duel. Fireball Up still worried about his back, but now with the camera breaking, he has all the information he needs. Can Les do it back to back? That is the question for Crew fans. And anti-eco. Devastating if Les loses this for Crew. And he does! C9 make it happen! Right back to it.
Great close there from Fireball Ops. This round though, it is a tale of two players. Oxy and Les. And Oxy, they gave him an opportunity here to slide in. Dante's got to be hitting himself with the donation of this Bulldog. 2 more of his teammates die because of it. Fireball Ops, he recovers a Phantom because of it. And Les cannot come up. The one-on-one.
Just absurd what Oxy's doing right now.
26 and 10. 2.3 KD.
And while Oxy was the guy who picked up the gun and won that round for C9, Les will have the sole rifle now for Crew. 2 teammates to try and distract. But you gotta take down Oxy. If you don't take out Oxy, you just can't win a round.
Les on the other side. Does have a weapon, the only one in this round for Crew. It's hard to activate.
That Crew and C9 both super patient. Some great damage out of Les. And he has deleted Oxy from the server.
All the while, Fireball Ops is taking massive liberties on the other side of the map. He has complete B control. But look at this fast flank already coming in. Heat trying to work behind them.
Crew are here, and Heat now has the Guardian. Or the Outlaw, rather. Wall still disrupting Crew. Dante separates from his teammates to put pressure into backside. 25 seconds left. C9 still have to plant the spike. And that means they need kills. And they need to protect their planter against the flank. Right now, an orb protecting them as Les comes back into the site. Can Heat stop this from going down? Has half a second to make it happen, and he won't be able to do it. Jack pulls away from the plant, sits him down. But C9 still don't have much help to play with. Vic and Jack both off site. Zelsis is on an island. He needs to stay alive as long as possible to allow Vic to activate on this flank. And while Les and Sadak are running circles around the site trying to figure out where the C9 players are, time is being lost. It was Les at the beginning, and would have to be Les the whole way through. But as the cove clears, a dart comes out. Les is perfect. No way, man! I don't think he has the time. Les with a display of brilliance. but even that is not enough.
Such heartbreak for Les. An ace to lose the round by half a second. We've been talking about it all day. He was the man that needed to activate. He was the one to bring Crew into this game. And by all accounts, he's done it. Done more than they could have expected from him. But it still has not been enough. He played this so damn well.
That hurts so bad too. The previous round, Les was just a shot away from winning it. This is just a half second away from doing it. So C9 back into B.
And no one home for Crew. Just deep trips to try and get a spam kill for Les. And he's not getting that opportunity. It has to be a retake. This is yet another test of Crew's team fighting. Can they come up in an even round, in a must-win round, to keep this map alive?
Sadak has already split the site. All three of his teammates work back around the bend. Vic has been a rat here, hiding in the corner. Now looking down on Crew, looking straight at Dante's back. It was a massive swing from C9 behind it. They dominate here on the site. Another one for Jack. And Les again has found himself against the wall. The Cove down, limited time once more. I don't care how well you can shoot, Les, you know you don't have the time. And that'll force him back to save.
Another late round that Crew cannot come away with success in. I think there's a big delta right now in how well these teams are fighting together in the brawls on site. Cloud9, they struggled with that early in the season, but here they look cohesive. Vic making a play, his two teammates swinging at the same time, and Crew feeling separated. Sadak and Les, that old duo at the end, they fall alone.
It's Crew now calling a timeout. In a pretty brutal position on their own map pick. Getting blown out in the second half after they let that anti-eco slip away.
It's gonna harm them for any real hope left in this one. And when we talked about the first timeout, we were talking about the issues of the micro, of them not playing to their potential in the late rounds. I still think that's the biggest issue. The rest of the team, besides Les, has just not really been online in this map. They're losing pretty much every duel to C9. And that's not how you'd think this game would go. Crew is a team that you have to look at with respect. MW, Heat, some of the biggest names of teams before. Dante, even earlier this year, hitting those peaks. Sadak and Les, too. These are guys that should be able to go band for band, should be able to beat out Cloud9 in the big brawls.
And the irony of it is, too, you say Les has been kind of unsupported by his teammates. In a way, it feels that way of C9, where Oxy is just miles ahead. The difference
but he just wins everything.
He's winning everything. And then you still have clutch moments from players like Jack all through the first half.
Yeah.
Fireball ops in that 1v1 against Les to win the eco. C9's supporting staff have mattered in the clutch moments in a way that Crew have not been able to replicate.
Oxy's about to drop a 30 bomb in a game that's only been 16 rounds long.
Absurd. I don't remember a player on C9 doing that since like Prime Leaf back in the day.
Or honestly, since Prime Oxy.
Sure.
He's had these games in the past, it just feels like it's been so long.
This is just an absurd one. And interesting that he's been allowed to explore mid on his own. Instead of entering for the site, C9 know they have the ultimates to make that happen. And they say, why not go for a lurk? Something that Crew have never seen once before.
They'll have to break a trip to get by, and his team is getting pressured very quickly on the site. They need to buy time for the flank.
And that's exactly what Jack is doing with the Hunter's Fury. And Oxy gets the kill before breaking the trip. Now Crew are scattered. They have to worry about a Neon in their back who can flank them so quickly. And Oxy is there. He is just devastating them. He knows exactly where the snapback is. Running them down. Already has 2 4Ks on the day. Let's make it a third. Have some fun. How about it? 31 kills for the superstar.
Such a sick round from Oxy. Crew have never seen a flank like that before on this half. He brings it out at just the right time, and you can see how flustered Crew get. They want to try and rush into the site ahead of him arriving. but he gets there before they even think he can. He gets 2 more free kills. And what else can you say if you're on C9? Just put your hands up, let him do his magic.
Absurd. What can you say if you're on crew?
Go next.
Go next, or force up and try something here. Shots exchanged between Fireball and MW. And that's going to lead to crew pivoting 3 players onto B.
See it?
He's caught the timing now, and Jack has absolutely no clue. Fireball had a cam, so that's why Jack thought he was safe, but I think the time that Dante walked through was when Fireball was actually peeking into window.
Very nicely done. They group up, go for a re-clear together. I like the proactivity.
I feel like we haven't seen this level of proactivity from crew at all during this half. Sure, they've gone for some re-peeks or fights over A main, but never just walking out like this. Not apart from a throwaway round. C9, by regrouping back into B, though, have an empty site. Some deep trips for a spam.
They do have big ults to get back in. I think you have to watch for Dante here. He's struggled on these retakes. He needs to go big.
Les as well. He is right next to the wall, pops up, and takes care of Oxy. And with the demon down, crew can advance with some confidence. There's Dante all the way around the bend, but Vic still holding it through. And 1-on-3 now. Cove out too. I mean, crew are just gonna full stick this one and stay alive.
Some help this round for Les. Dante showing up in the server as well. A nicer retake round. And they're first on the board since the pistol.
Seems to me like Les is the only guy that can kill Oxy. And if he can check that off early on into a post plan, it's looking good for crew.
2 other things that I liked in this round. Dante going for that aggressive play. He's been punished on some of those, but this time, confident, gets his timing. And later in the round, that aggressive re-clear into mid. I want to see this half be active from crew. You're playing double duelist, you're playing this 100 Thieves comp. Take the fight to him.
Back to B, but this time with a little bit of haste. Walls up, creating a V into the site, and this time it's Oxy to find his mark on the other side. Oxy now still into the corner, and Dante with the pop-up. Dante starts to take over these last 2 rounds. A pair of 3Ks as the hunt ensues for Fireball. And if crew can play with that level of conviction, they can start to claw back these rounds.
It's a long road to go, but 4Ks like that are how you have to catch up with a guy like Oxy. Les died first in this round. Someone else had to take on the demon, and Dante was so well prepared. I love the movement on this 3rd kill. Sliding off, basically impossible for even someone as good as Oxy to hit.
Those last 2 rounds, crew having players jump up on that ledge into backside. C9 just have never had someone covering it.
So maybe C9 explore elsewhere. Put an early presence on mid, but I like again from crew. They have their duelists together. We're looking towards A. But now they have answers elsewhere. They've lost all information in mid.
Large commitment of the smokes in mid, even refreshing the one on tunnel. Oxy, we saw the delayed lurk through mid previously, but this time he is up fast into window.
This round, no trip. Les has to watch for this manually. He's responsible for the entire left side of the map.
Opening that door was a total bait for Vic, who finds himself in the corner. That's 2! So quick on the 2nd shot. Oxy pulls away from the lurk, realizing he has the numbers, wants to work off of the hat. Takes a shot just to keep crew second guessing. And C9 know this B side is open.
This round is beautiful from C9. They've called crew into a hole. Dante's dead. Only 3 players left to try and keep some life alive on their map pick. And to do it, you have to kill Oxy. He's challenging towards spawn.
Yeah, the hold is so forward from C9. Hunter's Fury to stall out the plant, but that just buys some amount of time. There is still Vic hanging out in mid. That means C9 only have to worry about players and arches coming out. They only have to worry about less.
Spike planted.
Right now has Some cover with the wall. Knows exactly where Jack's at. Covered up by the smoke, he's down. Crew trying to work back together. So many pockets to clear though. C9 are everywhere. What a round and a call from Cloud9 to follow through on a beautiful game of Valorant.
This was beautiful from C9. They look cohesive in their team fighting. They had good answers to the macro on both sides of the map. And Oxy, my God, 32 kills to close this one out in a game.
He got even one more at the end. He had 33, Mimi.
And in 20 rounds. That is unreal.
Just an absolutely ridiculous performance out from Oxy. I mean, if he can play like that every time, teams are going to go find it real hard to beat C9. It's a hard pace to keep up.
I wonder who people are going to vote for here. I think Oxy, the obvious choice after that performance. He is so good right now.
There's only one correct answer. Anything else would be sacrilege. After a round like this, Oxy was the king of map 1. Let's see who can take over map 2 after the break.
my god. भाई 1v1 करोगे थोड़ा मैं न्यू प्लेयर थोड़े एमरैप्स कर रहा हूँ भाई आई एम आल्सो नो ब्रो see I'm whiffing I got this account from my bro I lose bro I lose no I lose bro I'm scared of doing anything oh. मैं रैंक सिल्वर है वैसे भी मैं देखना चाह रहा हूँ क्या ये मेरे को होल्ड बैक कर ब्रो not about aim bro silver and gold people वो बहुत ज़्यादा थ्रो करते हैं easy rounds this game is never about aim this game is never about aim God, Vandal, I don't know, I couldn't play Vandal. Seriously bro, 1v1 under I can't, 1v1 under I will lose. Even to bronze people I lose. Even played next. Aim labs पे कुछ नहीं होता bro. I feel you do range, no? That helped me little to aim better. I think aim labs. I think you don't need aim labs if you are really in a silver lobby. This is my alt account. You are really in silver. Oh my god.
Or will be quick from heaven.
Not नहीं 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 ऐसा नहीं है ब्रो ऐसा नहीं है नहीं करना ऐसा नहीं है ब्रो I mean like I literally lose to 1v1 bro बात नहीं है अगर वो तू सिल्वर और इमोर्टल. I lose 1v1. I've tried it many times. Wait a second. I mean, like, can you tell me why you trying aim labs? I mean, why you training in aim labs? Why not deathmatch and range? Can you tell me that? Like, why? What's the reason? I mean, like, why you using aim labs for what? For what? I'm actually curious. I actually want to know. ये तो बताओ मैं improve कैसे? अरे नहीं tips का नहीं है bro. I mean like see, aim labs as I know aim labs. If you already had a better crosshair placement, it help mostly. I feel aim labs इसमें help करते हैं कि मतलब micro adjust में help करते हैं. माइक्रो एडजस्टमेंट और रिएक्शन टाइम इसमें ज़्यादा हेल्प करता है. अगर तेरा क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट अच्छा नहीं है तो देयर इज नो पॉइंट ऑफ यू डूइंग एम लैब्स ब्रो. आई मीन लाइक आई थिंक यू do range, do aim labs for like once a week, twice a week, then go range, learn the proper crosshair placement. If you learn the crosshair placement properly, trust me, bro, you can easily rank up to Ascendant easily. Ascendant is the actual rank where you can't rely on your only aim. So if you wanna go immortal, you're supposed to be really good at your mechanics and movements and the game sense. With Ascendant, I mean, like up to Ascendant, you can come with, if you have a really good aim, you can come to Ascendant really easy. Really easy. If you have really good aim, Ascendant is actually easy. So if you want to go further, like Immortal, you need some mechanics, bro. I mean, like Immortal and Radiant is full mechanics. You can't uh, reach Immortal as a Radiant without mechanics and movement without game sense. Mostly silver people and gold people are like they play with ego. If you say something, they'll start throwing. They will play for kills, and they don't want to die. They're scared to play, and the devilish to install us, they'll never enter. Process was, what do you mean? Bro? Just go here. Process placement का मतलब see, bro. You, you should play more death matches, bro. I mean, like only deathmatch, not team deathmatch, because you will get to know in comp where supposed to you put the crosshair. You should supposed to put exact head level, not like this. Okay, and what the people do is in up to diamond lobby, flat lobby, they'll go like this. When they're peeking, they'll crosshair placement is like this. what they do is first they will peek, then they will adjust their crosshair placement. If the enemy guy is here, I'll show you that. This is enemy, right? My God. See, this is enemy, right? People what they do is in gold and platinum lobby and diamond too. They will peek, see, then they will adjust. You should never do that. You know this guy. First you, I mean, like, you should fix your crosshair, then you should peek. What people do is first they will peek, then they will adjust their crosshair to on his head. You can't do that. First fix your crosshair, then you peek. Like, no matter which position you are holding, like if you play more death matches now in proper death matches, you will get to know like where you're supposed to put crosshair. And the thing is angle clearing. I'll show you in deathmatch only. Even I'm in hard stuck Ascendant, bro. Even like I'm like and really hard stuck in Ascendant. I go Ascendant 2, Ascendant 1, and again I D-rank. See, this is my alt account. My alt account is in Diamond. There is no big difference to my alt account and my main account. This is my main account. See, I was like, I need 20 RR to Ascendant 2 back again. I'm not going Ascendant 3 only. I'm stuck Ascendant 2, Ascendant 1, Ascendant 2, Ascendant. Sometimes I play so lost, bro. I mean, like, I don't have proper game sense. See, like here, you coming from attacking. First picks your classel. Like this is supposed to clear. So like this. I mean, like, you should clear like very micro adjustment. And here, from here. You should never give a dry peek. You should jiggle peek. If you know the enemy location, you should jiggle peek. You should dry peek or you should crouch peek. And if you know the enemy is holding you, you should never peek like this. You should do something different, wide swing or like crouch peek. See, under this crosshair placement thing is, if this guy peeks here, you should know where will be his head level properly. Like this. Just play death matches, bro. You'll get to know how to do the crosshair placement. You should, I mean, you should never run like this. Okay, this guy should. कितना गेलू death match एक rank पे. I think 10 minutes range and 2 death matches is enough, bro. Even that, like that. If you know the enemy and he will lose the first bullet's accuracy. If he miss the shot, if he miss the first shot, he will lose the first bullet accuracy. Okay, so you jiggle peek, then before you fix that first bullet accuracy, then you peek and kill him. People in gold and platinum, they just run, bro. They just run like this. See, when you don't know the enemy location, you're supposed to assume he could be anywhere. So he could be anywhere. So you should clear. You should clear unless until your team give call like he was there, he was here. Or if no one says anything, so it could be anywhere. It could be close to you. So then you're supposed to clear. So like this. So like this, like that is supposed to clear, bro. I mean, like micro should clear. If you really want to win 1v1 fight, you can't just W and if you can't just W like this, and when you see the enemy and you'll start fixing that crosshair, so you will lose the fight. Before you fix the crosshair, if the opponent have good aim, he gonna kill you. See, that's how it is. Like, see, from here it will be. So like this is supposed to clear. I mean, like depends upon like up and down. See, here is up and down. So just because you put like two here, I mean like here, you can't put it here now. So you should adjust to where it could be. So if you keep playing that matches, you'll get to know like where it's supposed to put your charger. Even I'm with him, I just woke up now. Everybody is exceptional. It is how it is, bro. Just keep playing that match. I don't prefer aim labs for silver lobby, bro. If you are actually silver, I'm just saying. I play like maybe 3-4 times for a month. Aim labs. That too, if I feel like I'm not hitting shot, if I feel like I'm whiffing, I'm spraying. I play like that time I will play. Otherwise, I won't play regularly. Even pro players, even pro players don't do aim labs. I mean, like properly. They'll do once in a while. Mostly they'll do deathmatch and range only. All they do is just they keep playing ranked games. I mean, like they just spamming the ranked. They play like 10 12 hours per day. See, even if you have good aim, you can't help it if you have a bad team, right? So I know how silver people will be. Even my brother is in gold, so sometimes he will ask me to play with him. So I know how those people will play.
Oh wait, all good. Have an end. Was he so good? All right, look.
Well, you hear an around like that, not an easy
So
one
if
to
you're
call
really
out.
doing
From
aim labs, I
C9,
can
Exos
suggest
is
you
trying to
to
take matters into his own
do
hands
this.
with the lurk in heaven, but this time Heat shuts him down.
There was two really good decisions from Crew that round. What you're talking about with Heat, but also here earlier in the round, they go for that faster play towards A.
If you really wants to play aim labs only, then I suggest you to 6 shot and this one. This grind 3 into 3 helps you with your reaction time, and 6 shot And remember this one. This one. VT quit short. No voice. No voice. S3. It is. This is actually good. This is goated. This is goated one. VT quit short. This is a goated one. This will help you a lot, like racing especially. I think these three is more than enough.
The Vic is wide awake.
Only those three I'll play.
That's when you can laugh off for Celsius, when your teammate has your back that well.
He's got the big mini map on his screen, I bet.
Either way.
Worrying about the big picture.
Cloud9 have had great reactions to the aggression in these last 2 rounds, finding opportunities to get kills elsewhere. I mean, unreal that Les gets 2 in mid, but it's that pick on the look, and you called it. It was the big mini-map.
I'm a prophet, I guess. That's brutal that it was like on the split-second timing he went for, too. I'm really glad we saw that. Makes me feel like we can let him off the hook for it.
No aggression this round for Crew. So the duelists sit back. Oh my God, Fireball Ops. 2 rounds in a row where he's just deleted MW.
Well, remember rounds 2 and 3 when he was solo B main playing and just owned Sadok on the B line?
Yeah.
We thought Sadok was struggling holding it, but no, it just turns out Fireball Ops is a menace on the lurk.
Crew have walked down mid as a reaction in these last few rounds here. They seed the space, just put less on a jiggle.
I really see the theory for C9, why they want to play this comp. How it can enable some of the styles of their players to find the individual agency on the lurk. And that'll be again into mid. Fireball bests less. And all of a sudden, a mid double walk-up is going to turn into a split for the B site.
And Heat is here alone, stuck into the site, trying to make something of this round. He would be the only hope left. The rest of Crew is so far away. And their old nemesis still waiting in mid.
Good patience from C9. Spacing needs to be better than that. But the trade was there, and the mid hold from Vic again. Covering the flanks of C9 as Dante comes sprinting into the site. Almost deadly, but Jack pulls away from the plant to get the job done.
Stealth is just having fun this game. His team is in control. And why wouldn't you be? When you go from the Oxy takeover game, 33 kills in map 1, to here, where he's struggling, but look at these kills from the lurkers. Fireball, both on A and in mid. Just looks so precise. And they won't have money for it now, but I would love to see Crew try and get an op online. C9, their lurkers are almost always just contacting into this space, challenging. I think that's the exact right position for someone like Dante to pick up the scope, hold the line, and punish these plays.
Yeah, I do think Split is a map where if you're able to hold those forward lines, it looks very good for you. But a good attacking team that can dominate with the utility behind it can disrupt. And when Fireball continues to play the way he is, you might not even be able to kill him with an op.
These are the stats when he played against Loud. That was a loss for Cloud9. Still dropping 260 ACS. He's had to trade around the roles, playing the Phoenix, playing the Sentinel, doing pretty much everything for this team. He's looked so in form on all of it. I think the criticism of Cloud9's approach to management is often that they're not going for those bigger names. They're always kind of relying on those younger players, those tier 2 prospects to show up. It seems like they found a gem in Fireball Ops.
I mean, another young kid they took a bet on and hit a gold mine. Oxy, been sticking around with the team. They saw what he could do. Back on Breeze. Now a very different look from C9.
Yeah, they're 4 players in A main, not playing heavy for the lurks. Instead, just grouping against Dante, who spams Fireball. Maybe the only way to kill him is if he doesn't see ya.
A 6th sense from Dante. And he's still seeing dead people. 2 kills from him, but Celsius comes back to equalize, and that means nobody's home on A.
Completely open sight. Heat has double flash in this retake, and he's already walking. A fast timing. Back down ramp. If you can figure out that all of these players are clumped sight together, this retake becomes doable with the utility in hand.
Sadok miles away. And the spacing seems a little tough right now from Crew. Heat is being asked a lot. Up against the wall. And it's a third one through the smoke. Now the pit. Making this site so messy. But maybe a chance for Crew to work around those smokes, to find some spam shots not to be had. Vic and that shorty push less all the way back and all the way out.
Clean work from Cloud9 yet again. And this was a change of pace. They full group on the fight towards ramp, lose 2 players early to Dante's Guardian, but look at Zelsis. Fights back for 2, gets this kill on the spam. It's the IGL this time, delivering the damage.
No, you're looking at your hand, Jordan.
Oxy giving him some love. His IGL tops the scoreboard this game.
Oxy spent it all back on map 1. Now he's doing a bit more cheerleading for C9, because really it has been the support staff that's been taking over, taking liberties. Here a fake teleport out of the Omen and an instant pop out. Takes Dante out of this round.
Man, Phoenix is on the same site, but they don't play together in that fight for main.
There was actually a dark cover put back in spawn that C9 was trying to play with. Disrupt Crew, and they faked out that Omen ult, and now with the Stinger, or Bulldog rather, Les is only able to trade 1 for 1.
And now it's back to the lurk game, this time Jack taking down Sadok.
And while that kill comes down, so does the rotate onto the A site, but still Fireball has been sticking around on B.
And so you can simply call back into either site here. Put the pressure on, a Sky Flash, make sure MW feels the need to stay.
That's so cool. Zelsis comes over, throws the orb to land back on screens, try and sell this fake. Now Heat is still sticking around, but Vic will just land an easy shot and secure this site.
If game 1 was about the individuals, about Oxy as a hero, this second game has been about the macro. Cloud9 calling loops around Crew in this half. And just MW spam through the wall to close things out.
A fantastic half of Valorant from C9, especially after losing the pistol in the second round. They just dominate Crew when it comes to those rifle rounds.
Crew struggled to find some footing here. They couldn't get solutions of how to flush the extremity players out. Now the pressure's truly on. Down a map in this series. Only 4 rounds to their name. And a lot to bounce back from if they want to win in this series. That's coming up in the second half of Split.
Well, tab your horses and wait a little, because I'm here with Fireball Ops. Now, your lurks are now becoming kind of famous. You know, you're always on them. We have some fellow lurkers out there, including myself. So any advice for us?
Ooh, advice for lurking. I would say don't go too fast, but also don't be afraid to be too aggressive either. So there's like a little balance that you have to learn. So I would say just take it at your own speed. Don't be too aggressive, but don't be too passive.
Okay. Well, best of luck today.
breeze was the Oxy show, but in this bout of 2-0-3 squads, the second map has been about the macro, about the supportive staff from Cloud9. They're standing at a comfortable lead coming into the half. And Crew, a lot to show here with their new composition now on the attack.
Yeah, I was just so impressed with how Zelsis and C9 were calling around their lurks, really playing into the style of the comp on the attack. But on defense, it's a bit of a different beast. A lot of options try and stall things out, but still, C9 want to fight over mid.
Jack jiggling. Possibility for a slide off of him. Is Crew just walking to this space? Paranoia. How many can it hit here? In it goes.
Oh,
That's
man.
just the death of Dante.
Sadok somehow alive into the corner, but he is in a world of pain right now. Oxy closes in on him, and it's another one on the way out, the fadeaway. Oxy wakes up in the second half.
And if Oxy has a good half here on top of everything else we're lauding Cloud9 for, just feels like the nail in the coffin.
Zelsis getting loose with it. Walks all the way through B. The walls close in on less.
One enemy remaining.
Zelsis will take him out.
Down mid.
And sure, it's a good lurk. It's a strong position. But C9 are ready for every angle.
Yeah, Jack's holding that one. Just nice to see C9 finally winning some pistols.
Yeah.
More than anything. What's crazy is they've been able to win a couple of maps, right? They haven't won a series, but they've won a few maps in their games with no pistols. You know, if nobody moved, that would have been an ace. And it nearly could have been if they'd lined up perfectly for him. Still, though, it's the round for C9.
The four-man high-low is enough to win that one out. On map 1, they picked up a pistol, converted the bonus round off of that.
That paranoia you talked about is deadly.
Yeah, so good. And just a little lucky with the shot onto MW. There's been something going on with MW and kills through smokes, either for him or against him pretty much every round.
Crew choosing not to force up here. Of course, didn't have a plant, so not much to bank on. And Crew's an interesting team. I do like teams that are throwing more of these B walls with the Viper. I like it even more in a comp like C9s where you have the Cypher cages on the other side. But here, having Viper walls, having Phoenix walls, a little bit of overlap.
Cover going out.
Another one-way refresh for Vic. As he does have to TP out of this corner.
Yeah,
Crew, though, I mean, the paranoia means they absolutely cannot accelerate there.
Vic didn't even use it. He got sort of caught out with the paranoia in hand.
Oh, that was just a team blind that
Yeah.
connected onto Heat.
A little bit tough for Crew to work past. I mean, this is only two people on top of each other. So it's far less powerful than in the previous round. Does 2 make a difference? Does Crew have a peek? C9 aren't going to find out.
Waited so long on this. Finally, they'll accelerate and straight
there's
into
the
Oxy.
paranoia, of course. Yeah, it's good flash through, but Vic on the deep line will only allow Heat to survive.
Hey, I mean, that's exactly who you want getting kills. He has an ultimate online for round 15. But there's nothing else to speak of for this round. C9 clean it up easily and hit their double digits.
That's 2 rounds in a row where Vic's paranoia has been brutal.
Oh, yeah.
For Crew to play. And it's been flexible as well. I think the fact that he chose not to use it, even though the Prowler was pressuring him on the first wave, that first attempt to hit, ended up making this re-hit just never a possibility.
Very good discipline. I think Vic has always had that. Probably his best trait alongside just the raw mechanics, which rival even some of the other best controller players in this league.
Trips crossed up on this A site, so Crew attack heaven first.
1-6 shot.
Bonus from C9.
अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है.
He's keeping it quiet with the run it back, but that means he's not clearing much
I
space. He
think,
might not even clear a tripwire.
Rose,
And not
Rose
breaking
mat
those
कर रहा है,
makes
मैं
Dante's job miserable when he comes into the site. Those trips low to the ground, Hard to realize.
2 बार
One now
हफ्ते में
broken.
इस
The second.
बहुत काफी है bro.
Second broken. But 2
हफ्ते में
players
2
in the
बार
site.
करो बस.
As the cage falls, they're trying to push on through it. Celsius waits for him. And as the rotates come online, Heat can't do more than one. The spike on the ground, but the lurk is so far away.
Crew were so worried about the flood through spawn that only 2 players actually fought backside together. If they had a molly or something for that, they could have had more hands
Crosshair placement
to deal with these players backside.
If you
Instead,
fix
it's all
your
in hands of
crosshair
Les.
placement
1v3.
This is a bonus.
in 1 to
Can't let
1
this
to
one
weeks,
fall away.
like 7 to 15
can't
days,
lose this.
10 to 15
So a
days, you
good
will come
shot.
to diamond easily.
And Celsius low.
If you fix your
Vic only has
crosshair
a bandit.
placement.
It's great from Les. He's given his team a chance, but he has to make the long journey out in no man's land with 12 seconds remaining. Vic with a paranoia and a couple of TPs. Chooses to keep it quiet. Just making it awkward with the one-way, and Vic upgraded to a Phantom. Easy pickings behind the wall.
Denies the best
If you
player from
fix your
Crew on map
crosshair
1
diamond, you
from
can come to diamond
reactivating
like 10
here
to
on
15
split.
days, bro. Can
He looked
guarantee.
scary. These first few shots on the attempt at the clutch.
And you
In fact, he brought it into one-on-one.
don't lose
Really
gunfights
impressive stuff. But he shouldn't have had to
easily
recover from this to begin
unless
with.
until
Crew's
he
approach
has
to
better
clearing
aim.
backside there, I think was weak. It was what you brought up with the walking Phoenix ult, slowing everything down. Then not having enough players committed to that clear together backside. All leads to C9 at 11.
What some Immortal 3 Radiant
Crew have to force
people
again. Light armors across the board.
तो पता चलेगा कैसे होना है
This
crosshair.
time around, not too much
क्या
control
रखना है
from it,
crosshair?
just Celsius. And he's been pretty loose.
थोड़े वो
the way
जिगिल
he
जिगिल
takes
करते
opening
हैं
fights,
अगर
and
वो
this time
ड्राइव
will
किक पूरा स्विंग करते हैं ना
clear
वो
some
मर
hurt
जाए
from it.
वो मरेगा उधर.
More passive play in mid from C9. Celsius fully conceding that space.
One-way clears. As footsteps are heard into heaven. And Les best Vic on the site. Quick turnaround from Oxy. Oxy somehow equalizes with 2, but Heat is still barreling through. Can Celsius catch the timing? That's the question. As MW pops up the rope, the timing will not be there. And now with full knowledge where the last man standing is, Heat will swing around and claim his third on the round.
Better trading there from Crew. They fight well in heaven together. Open up that B site. It's not a particularly complicated round, but it's Heat coming online. It's a team looking cohesive. I don't know how consistent this will be. Les, honestly, should not have been able to win that fight just walking through a smoke on timing.
See, that's how you should clear. Micro you should clear. You're watching
Questioning
this
his
thing.
sanity
This-
already.
Will Crew even after
Jiggle
winning
pick,
the round?
jiggle pick,
choose to call the
white
timeout?
swing or crouch peek.
That's their second and final. They need to figure out a way to build back here. A chance to devastate the C9 economy if C9 choose to force up and make a go at this here.
Yeah, I want to see a Crew that is willing to give us faster opening rounds with Heat and Dante together, creating threat on the map that forces C9 to react. And I'm hopeful that that's going to give opportunities to see a much more active lurking play from Les. His lurks were such a win condition on map 1. When you felt hope for Crew, it was so often surrounding what he could get done in those positions. But you have to create presence, create pressure to even let him have those chances.
C9 choose not to buy up here. Just a hero gun for Vic. And that's the right choice. So close. Seeing that first win of the stage. They don't want to give any more ammunition over to Crew to continue this comeback.
Jack solo anchoring A.
Oh, the flash doesn't hit anyone.
What the hell?
Players under the cover of darkness.
But they'll know soon enough. Les alone on ramp. His life or death might just be the way in. I do like that he backs away. Gives a bit of respect this round.
C9 are going 5 players into screens. By all accounts, this is a losing line for the retake. To come through just one choke point, it should be impossible. And it would be if your name was anything other than Oxy. 2 kills already, picks up the Vandal. And C9, out of nowhere, have come back into this. The one way complicates, but Vic up in heaven challenges! Oh my word, man! Vic is having a field day out there!
That is near unbelievable. 4 players left alive on the anti-eco retake. Oxy's Bucky. The first shot's just stunning, and this a better read. Recognizes where Dante dipped away to, punishes him, and sets Vic up. Less no factor in this round. As C9 just 1 away from their first win of the stage.
And Crew 1 away from 0-4. After being a breakout team in stage 1, people thought they were world beaters at the beginning, how good their Lotus was, winning so many games. We know they have the talent, but it has not clicked since coming back to the stage a couple weeks ago.
3 players ready in mid. This might be the fight.
Smoke down and just back up as Crew refresh that one. Both Vipers choosing to keep it at a stalemate.
It's really on a knife's edge. Crew managed to get through the utility. And now a question for Cloud9, where do you react? They bunker into B. Rotate 2 over towards A.
This round will be another chance at a Phoenix ult for Heat. The last time the soft contact did not pay off. We need more.
It's a fake into B.
He's running through it.
The only one here. Look over towards the A site. Fireball Ops is there.
Oh, 2 rounds in a row. Heat doesn't spot a player, doesn't actually get to fight a player with that ability. And it means that C9 can tuck in here.
30 seconds left.
Still 2 trips to play with. Unbroken for Dante. He's caught out by the first. The spam not found, the wall protects. So that gives a second lease on life for Dante. Not to be had, Celsius comes in. Another pit, chokes up the site. As Heat comes in behind enemy lines, only 10 seconds left, and they still have to plant the spike. Less, you have to get a kill, you have to plant somehow, and it's a tripwire kill! You can't be serious! You can't write a finish better than that. Fireball Ops takes C9 to their first win of stage 2.
What a massive turnaround for Cloud9. The last 3 weeks were despair for this squad. But this was the game they were waiting for. It had everything. The Oxy takeover game 1. The Lurkers finding their footing game 2. And a beautifully called game from the IGL. Celsius sitting at the top of the scoreboard on split.
That's the kind of map I want to see more from C9. Sure, Breeze was fun. When Oxy is allowed to do that, let's keep letting them do it. But when C9 are able to play to their individual strengths,
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Diyor bir mention değil.
Oh my god. I tried to give a wide swing, bro. Fuck. It went like. Very.
Here.
Let's go.
Drone here.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
दो मिड टॉप है एक साइड है मतलब बी में नहीं
Right there.
Right here.
इधर अपने ब्रो feel slow.
ये किसका था भाई ये
बोनस कर रहा है
Need a drop.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Right there.
कैसे आने दे दिया है लेफ्ट साइड में
Right here.
आफ्टर शॉक मार इधर
नहीं है
looking so badly, bro.
Buy round. Shotgun ले ले shotgun. Shotgun ले ले सोफा.
Shotgun नहीं आता भाई.
Even pick.
BBB rushing.
Scanning ahead.
अबे साइड आ यार what the fuck एक और मैंने 80 लो है 80 है
ब्रिज अगर ये आ रहा है तो ऐसा स्टन मारो ना मैं अल्ट करता हूँ
अरे सब मार दूंगा रे तू अल्ट कर देना
अरे तो स्टन मारो फिर
don't need to tell me brother I will do it
हाँ स्टन ब्रो जेट पिक करो मेन पिक करो
bro I'll stun you just ult okay.
I'm watching mid top.
कौन देख रहा है मिड जाओ हेलो
टाइमिंग हो गया भाई
Tripwire destroyed.
Bro, your ult was very bad.
My ult, yeah, bro. I should learn how to ult.
Like that, bro.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I know exactly where you are.
Revealing area.
Shot down.
Oh my god, my holding is so badly. Anti bro. Nice.
I'm saving.
Suppose there is flash, bro. If you can't dodge that flash, थोड़ा पीछे खेल ले, पीछे एंगल पकड़ ले. तो आगे पकड़ के, and then
Not B.
address no.
Cat tree.
Rotating, bro. Coming A. Ulting. All A. अरे मारना ये क्या झाटू पीछे और दोनों मादर चोदो
Why did I even kill you? Thank you, bro. Shouldn't have picked, bro. This breathe to marna. What the fuck is this one saying?
Listen to this!
Revealing area.
Get out of my way.
Styles.
Scanning ahead.
I need a drop.
Into
Scanning ahead.
Do it.
They found my wire.
Market
nice cypher. Well played, cypher.
Great cypher.
Need a drop.
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy?
I need this.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Stand down.
Last time.
Right there.
Cypher is there.
There. Enemy spotted.
Sides. नहीं है
Revealing area.
पास्ता तेरे पैर
It is cypher.
Left.
Out of charges.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy?
know exactly.
Enemy spotted mid.
तो तुमने होगा ही है तो क्या करोगे?
ठीक है
Can't use this yet.
अरे मार देता लौड़े उसको हाफ हो गए
Get out of my way.
किधर है भाई? काम तो दे दो.
Listen to this.
Birush.
Oh, मेरे जान के टोटो.
Reloading. Hey.
Standing ahead.
Obscuring vision.
Go side.
Caught one. Found my wire. Got you. Camera taken out.
Breach 30, mix 30.
Both. Right click. Jump.
No. 80 low.
1 HP, 1.
1 HP.
Indeed, nice shot.
Moving, bro. Why you moving? Fucking one shot, bro. One shot.
Reloading.
Flash. Flash.
Concealment.
Revealing area.
Obscuring vision.
Planted. What?
Women push kiya.
Nice shot. भाई तोड़ना भाई.
Green box, middle.
Hey, naughty.
Don't throw. वो 1 HP है अपना बंदा. थोड़े आके मारेगा. वो 1 HP है, साइफर नहीं निकले उससे.
वो नहीं आएगा.
Reloading.
Help Cypher.
On my way.
I need a drop.
Need a drop.
I need a
Need a
drop.
drop.
Enough. See?
Need a drop.
Deploying drone.
Phoenix खेलता है इधर. फ्लैश कुछ करेगा.
तीन है इधर.
फिर भी जा रहे हो भाई.
आजा पीछे आजा.
जाट मुझे ट्राई ब्रो. Yo, hello. What कैसा ना?
Stop that. वाह.
Tablet I need there on the. हाँ?
Revealing area.
No NT for breach. B for being toxic.
I'm feeling generous. No.
Three mid, bro. Only one side, I guess.
Standing ahead.
Pushing.
1 tree, 1 market. Breach 105. Breach 105.
My ult's ready.
Reloading.
Jet is on off. Breach low.
Blocking vision. Knocking them.
They will save.
Not ready yet.
Well played, Cypher.
वापस
They
से इधर
sacrificed for nothing.
Need a drop.
Gun here.
He is smoking my ass.
ड्रोन कर
हाँ
ड्रोन करना ड्रोन
भाई इधर से किया ना ड्रोन उधर
क्वाड ड्रोन
एक बी मैंने
मैंने दिख गया स्टैंड है मार
3 here
Russian.
three of them here. BMT.
Mix is mark tree. A market I saw.
Revealing area.
He played Cypher.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Need a drop.
Dash, dash.
Get out of my way!
Brother, dash, bro.
Two A one mid, 2A1 mid. Nice. No info. कोई मुंह नहीं खोलेगा.
I know exactly where you are. Cage triggered.
Shit.
Need a drop. Reloading.
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy? No.
दोनों duelist mid market पे.
अरे रुक जाओ भाई.
Out of charges.
What the fuck did I even miss? What the hell?
अंदर घुसा. अरे मारो ना शूट.
अरे blinded हूँ भाई ये देख.
भाई क्या? सिल्वर हो यार.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
तो भाई तुम अल्ट तो करियो मत भाई को मतलब का ही नहीं अल्ट. मैंने मेरा अल्ट दिया. उसके बाद भी तुम पकड़ नहीं पाए उसको.
Okay, bro.
वेस्ट भाई वेस्ट.
Hello. I'm waste.
जा रहा भाई टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है. बैठ जाके मर जाते हैं.
What's this?
Just run करने दो.
There they are. Careful now. I must wait a moment.
One times.
I'm down.
Upgrade cipher.
Upgrade cipher.
Revealing area.
That's not ready. That's not ready.
Standing ahead.
Joke's over. You're dead. I know exactly where you
Telangana keren banget. No breach.
Nice try.
Because of the jump of my slide.
Coming down here. Should have enough time for the defuse. At the end of the day, though, another one of those fights that comes down to the wire. A 1v1, the overdrive from Jerwin, but just couldn't save it against Valen, who also manages to salvage the operator into the next round. But that was just a nice round for both of the teams to repositioning on the defensive side, but also the calls that you could see here from Sentinels, where it gets a little bit tough of like, they couldn't really instantly call where Baby Bay was at when he got that op shot on the top of ladder. But as soon as they figure it out where the positioning was at, they found some good spots, but they just lost their instant duels. They were watching the right angles, but you just saw the laser beam shot from Trent onto Jonah P, his ex-teammate, and becomes a round win here for G2.
Yeah. This game is being very much divided. This is going to sound silly, but the beginning of the round and the end of the round of how it's being fought.
It's fast right now. Riv, they're going with the ult right into the A side. There's recon darts all over the place and walls after walls.
Too many cooks in the kitchen right now. Nobody knows how to get through. We're gonna figure out when the smoke drops, though. 3v4 on the other side as they wait for this. It's gonna be a little peekaboo.
Ooh, nice tag.
What?
Beautiful tag.
That was really nice. That's some big info that they have at least the front steps clear.
The assist so far from Jonah P with his utility from recon darts over to owl drones is greatly taken advantage of here, which is beautiful for Sentinels for these first bloods. Now they cut noise and are trying to instill a little bit of paranoia on the side of G2, but the fact that they have this pit over on the B side, it's okay for them to still play split across the map because you still have this operator from Baby Bay that's covering all to the middle side. So keep that focus on that two-player stack over on the A site, but Sentinels will always have the power of numbers for any site that they try to exec in.
Smoke towards the middle of the site. Baby Bay's cannon. He's gonna go for another shot as Jogamo is looking to stay crab and just work that judge. They are making it so weird for Sentinels to get into the site here. They're still gonna try to get the clear though. Nicely done as a team. Took a few, but power in numbers pays off there for Sen, and now they're gonna have to work quick to set up this post plan.
But with that one-op shot miss though by Baby Bay, might just give that round for Sentinels. You're looking at the weapons that they have on a retake. You're trying to retake with the classic here for a leaf because you only have a judge, and Baby Bay has to come back in with an operator.
What a nice smoke from John Cutie, revealing the gun, the shoulder, the head before they even try to get out, but they go for the low peek. Leaf knows how to get around it. What a timing, what a distraction. Jonah P starts to walk in, Baby Bay gets one. He's gonna be able to displace Leaf here for a moment as Cortesia works the other side. Oh my gosh, they're playing with their food right now.
How the hell did G2 retake that round on a 2v3 with a judge and an op? You still had the insert late lurk from Cortesias trying to cut the rotate, so it gives security for Sentinels turtle it up inside this side on the pulse plant to hold it on their side.
Jeez.
And you talked about the Cove being good for Sentinels to see the cannon of the operator, but it's the shot from Baby Bay that pulls the focus away, that allows to leave to crab outside of that Cove to get the pick with the judge. That was just nice. Teamwork there for G2. They steal that round away from Sentinels and are looking to tie it in this last one. The fight at the beginning denied by Jerwin, and somehow already it's an open B site.
They're wondering though, still playing the middle of the map, and a big push here coming in from the rest of G2. They saw one behind. They're just going to expect everybody now. A good move from Sentinels here. They know the other side of the map needs to be pushed. Cortesia re-clears towards the backside of A. They aren't leaving anything to chance.
Yeah, you're seeing it with the round that G2 just won. They still have low economy, so they're on such a broken buy in round 12 here.
Valen and Leaf trades.
Wow. I thought here that the two players from Sentinels were just trying to create the diversion, because I'm pretty sure Jonah scaled the owl drone into the B site and saw nothing. Yet they just wanted to call the pullback into the A site. And unfortunately, it was a bad call here from John Cutie, and giving a chance here for G2 to stay in this fight.
Oh, the slide. Trent getting forced back to the box, and Jerwin is going to win that fight. Leaf trying to stay silent, but it's not going to be enough. Jerwin on point to find the 7-5 first half in favor of Sentinels.
A nice battle from both of these teams. But also the resurgence of Jerwin in this stage one, ever since coming in from stage one into stage two, has been an important piece into the win cons for Sentinels this matchup. And again, we talked about a banger of a series to kick things off, and a 7-5 couldn't ask for anything better.
G2 take the attack side on Breeze when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
All right, who's the victor, Sentinels or G2?
Sentinels, all day.
Sentinels.
Sentinels. We bought our Cuber as well, so. I think Sen's been on the upswing. G2's been on a little bit of a slump, so G2.
I like Sentinels, but I think G2 will win.
Sentinels, baby. That's why Rob's right there.
Who could have seen this coming?
I'm gonna go with Sentinels today. I think they got it. Give me G2. Nah, I'm playing. Give me Sentinels. Sentinels all the way, baby. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Sentinels.
You got me for a second. I was like, really?
We heard you out there, crowd, but in here, are you still believing in Sentinels? All right, G2 esports fans. It's still, I mean,
sounds like a similar split.
That sounds like a 2-round gap. All right, okay. I can deal with that.
Does sound like a 2-round gap, but a 7-5 scoreline as Sentinels take the lead going to this one. So that change that they had for getting this knee onto Jerwin did help Sentinels explode very quickly into these B sites and really overtake the G2 defense. But when it comes down to the retake plays that G2's been really good at, you never really know who could really win these rounds. Now an opportunity for G2 to take the attack side. All 5 of them grouped up. Even the trip is placed so that they could focus on just a hit into the A site and never look back.
Jogamo, ready to run. Just drop the gates for him. Oh, Jerwin.
That's before the wall comes up as well.
Steals his life like the bandit he is. Oh my gosh, what a shot there. So many players have been using that effectively to just wipe out their opponents. Right here. Now it's going to be a plant still. So again, Jogamo's really done his job here. You got to open up the site for the team, and this is where G2 can really sting Sen.
And they're all playing forward. Just because they have the trip watching that flank, just fight through the doors. And they're hitting shots.
It's crazy. They only need a little bit of room, and they'll take it all. Ooh, Jonah P making an entry, though, making a case for Sentinels to get back in this one.
Teleport's ready.
Baby Bay playing the silent type now. His leaf is just, oh my God, he's gonna get it! He cuts his mustache off! Oh no.
And this time as well, the headhunter bullets from Baby Bay connects. Watching his teammates back, staying alive again to keep that trip up for G2. So they can play those forward positions back towards yellow, back towards the mid double doors, and look at the teamwork, the back and forth. And the nail in the coffin made that a knife to the chest.
Okay, it's too early for mental boom, right? That's just fun. That's just fun. I don't think that's going to bother Cortesia too much.
Competition in the server, though. That's a big drive for G2 in the second round of the second half.
A lot of momentum is going to come out of that. They were already hyped before it to get that pistol round and even then some. Baby Bay looking for the peak. They have a trap set up, though. How fast can they spring it is the question. Trying to draw some eyes, make him look a little bit deeper. Oh, stuck and gets out. They're reading each other back and forth.
Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Stay in the area, close range enough here to TP away in case it was that trap that came out. Very similar to what G2 did on the pistol round. This time Sentinels does it on the eco. And still G2 answering to the call. And they overpower this A side. Silver lining an orb up for Redux. Look at G2 though, so much respect. I think they're waiting for the second wave for the Viper wall to come up so they could walk in or something. But that is,
just to be sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Baby Bay knows how to play with the crowd. There's only one left, and they really took their time. I guess they wanted to maximize these orbs as well.
Spike planted. Feeling it.
Why not? It's your way back in, right? They switched away from the waylay. They're trying something new. Sen want to get that composition online that they've been practicing. Make sure Phoenix is pipped up. Redux just finding his way to the spike, to the Radiant Knight explosion. This is the game now. Over under on if he makes it. Oh. Valen. Thought there might be something. Looks like he's going to get out of this. Oh, no. They are just looking for... Oh, what in the world? Oh, he did it again. That's good armor. to take off Trent there, or Redux goes down in the end as we expected.
All part of the plan. Baby Bay dying because he's low on HP, gets another pip, and then it's Trent that's picking up his kill as they're building up the ult orbs for G2.
Nice little read on this play to start. G2 definitely did their homework. Doesn't seem like they're thrown off by Sen changing the comp at all here. They're still playing their own game. Just like Trent said.
Yeah. I think the other looming factor about the G2 and Sentinels matchup here that we haven't touched upon yet is not only the importance of skipping into play-ins for either of these teams, but G2, the more that they're bringing up wins here in the column, the more that they're getting championship points. If they don't make it here into somehow the top 2, top 3 of the playoffs by racking up the championship points through dubs. They're just a couple of points behind here, Leviathan. You're bringing up your chances as much as you can here to just qualify for champions, at least in Shanghai for G2 later on this year. So you're going to treat this matchup especially, of course, as a rivalry, but as a do-or-die game here for the side of the G2 camp. And so far, it's the die game, because Jerwin just got a nice little open on a retake on Jogimo.
Just the neon-on-neon action to open up these sites is picture-perfect. Redux clears Valen, so the smokes are down now. It's going to be hard for G2 to really set up on this the way they want. Even more so now as they lose Leaf. Stuck in B main, the defuse already goes down. Redux down to a sliver of HP, but it looks like he'll be able to just hold his breath and get that defuse.
1 HP. 1 HP, man.
Yeah.
The shot dart got in a sub 10, but they just need a little bit more. It feel like a similar plant that allows here Redux to tuck into the pyramids. And then he's able to stick that full diffuse. Recon was also available there for Trent, but just unfortunately, they just had to keep spamming because they was getting diffused. And Josh RT's not happy about that one because everything worked according to plan until the fortunate bad plan happened there for the side of G2. A slow round to start things off, though, as we're split across the map. Not enough money for an operator, so it's an ADS with the Phantom who does get information on the jump spot. That's Cortezia playing towards his B line.
Yeah. It's been pretty light towards B for G2. Kind of just playing that right side of the map, haven't even really conditioned mid or anything else, so you can expect the 3 for Sen to be pretty prepared here for something again, and G2 may be able to play off of that.
Yeah, it's funny. It's very similar to their take than Sentinels had on their attack side, too. A lot of A-side starts, especially in the pistol round, to just try to get the walls up in the plants and make it easier for you to get at least the plants down, the economy up, the pips on your side for the ults by playing behind the Viper wall. Once here, the dust settles in terms of that chaos, and the money's right for both teams. It's time to spread thin and try to scout where the defense is set up.
Initial positions ruffled a little bit here for Sentinel's defense. And they say we don't really want it. But Baby Bay hasn't cleared too much towards the left, so they're resetting cut audio to make it happen again.
Well, think about it. There's a jump spot onto the Viper and now the Phoenix on the left side, so they know that it's a hard lean towards the A site. Yet they still want to go for it here for G2.
Good kills. Sentinels able to hold a bit of the defense, but they have to scramble now to get the rest of the members of G2 out in 15 seconds. Spike is a bit split here, going towards the left side of the site. Trent has to be careful. Valen now in his eyes.
One enemy remaining.
John Cutie clears backside. Should just be enough for them to find the last one. It seemed discombobulated there a bit for G2 as they got into the site, and Sentinels smiling on the way out with that win.
100%. That's all duels at the end. One here on the side of Sentinels. Like I said, despite the information that Baby Bay is getting very late in the round, that there's 2 players playing on the B site, and he's already walked up pretty much towards middle and had no challenge on that side. It was just a little bit too late because the call for G2, Valen was, all right, let's just spam into this A site. But you see how difficult it is to try to enter a site when you have a harbor on the other side. That slices across the front side. You get slowed down when you walk across. Now you're also getting Odin down by Jonah P. They have to rethink the strategy now for G2. It's leaning now for some mid control.
Rethink how to get around Jerwin too, leading the server right now. Absolutely feeling it on the Neon pick. Really helping Sentinels punch a hole through G2 strategies as they get towards the site. One of the first times we see this double door rush in from then here. And this is actually going to be pretty good. They'll know they just have to fight A main with 2 there.
Huge shot.
Yep, gives them a good idea of what they need to focus on.
That drone gets one up, but the drone never saw Redux, but unfortunately Redux can capitalize on that kill.
Okay. They're getting slow. They know the wall's coming up, so it actually activates G2. Again, though, they pause for a moment with that spike going down. They're going to work it together. Oh, so close from John Cutie.
You know, those comms are that 3-2-1 and that main swing there to fight against John Cutie. Big plant coming down, and this time it's a good plant to play out.